Good evening, everyone. Welcome to LDM TV. Been a few days since we've been online. Had a good few days off of not doing a lot, just chilling. But we are back tonight with Friday night knockout, LDM XT rules. And we also have on Sunday our next international match, Scotland versus Ireland. Our lineup: Jim McKay, captain for Scotland, and he is joined by Alan Peacock, Paul Martin, Ali Menzies and George Fagan. And they take on Ireland, captain Stevie Ferris, joined by Tom Brazil, Peter O'Hagan, Irene Middleton and Colin Rogan. And that's Sunday, 4 o'clock kickoff. It's best of 25 frames, 5v5, 5 frames a set, 5 sets. So look forward to that. Also had confirmation. It looks like the UK-South Africa game will be, the decider will be going ahead a week Sunday, so the 17th. Be an earlier start, 1 o'clock, because South Africa are now back in some sort of curfew in the evenings. But yeah, more information about that will be coming out. Got loads of players tonight. The last check, 28. Let's have another quick look. So we've got 28 players. That's quite a lot in one evening. There's still room if anybody else wants to jump in. We still have time. Ian Aldous, if you want in, mate. I can't see you in the list at the moment. And it looks like we've got 3 of the 4 Scottish players. Unfortunately, one of them pulled out. And we have 1, 2, 3, at least 3 of the Irish team that I can see. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4. Yeah, it looks like we've got 4. Let me just double check. Yeah, so we've got 4 of the Irish team. Well, the UK team, let's have a look. UK. Cameron. Rob. So we've got 2 UK international players, 3 Scottish international players, and 4 Irish international players. Okay, so we're still on 28. Anybody else? Anybody else? I've got to tell you this. I opened up Zoom on my other laptop, the one I use for streaming your lovely tables, and I have to copy the link. Then I have to open Facebook, and then obviously I paste that to the first people that are in on the live stream. And then once I've done it once, I can then just copy and paste it from my phone. But I have to do it the first one there. So I opened Facebook up, and the first thing I saw, and this is brilliant, Colin Rogan has posted in LDM XT competitions. And it was only 5 minutes ago. So he says, after last week's competition, I got a message from George Fagan. And he said, did quite well, Cole. The winner was the guy who beat the guy who beat the guy who beat me. That's brilliant. And then he got a message from Alan Peacock. I did okay also. Just add one more who beat the guy and I'm there. That is absolutely awesome. Really got me in stitches. So I think that's a bit of Irish-Scottish banter going on there already. Right, okay, let's have another look. Let's see what changes we've got. Nope, still 28. Let's have a look and see who we've got in. Good evening, Claire. Miss you too. Okay. Okay, so entries. At the moment, we have Alan Peacock, Ben Middleton, Bob Bullen, Brooklyn Adams, Callum Britt, Cameron Tolley, Chloe Payne, Claire Smith, Colin Rogan, David Fletcher, Dean Adams, George Fagan, Staggy, Ian Thorpe, Irene Middleton, Jason Greenwood, Jim McKay, Leslie Harper, Mark Payne, Michael Rickard, Paul Reed, Paul Rossiter, Rob Holt, Scott Carpenter, Stevie Ferris, Stuart Barnes, Tim Nichols, and Tom Brazil. So we have 28. Let's give that a quick refresh. Still 28. No Mark Payne, must be too cold. Mark Warnes must be too cold, sorry. Who else is missing today? Ronnie, bless him. The weather is not great for playing directly in your garden. Okay, so 28, it is now 3 minutes past 7. So we will do the draw. Okay, draw number. Somebody else pick. You picked last one, Mark. Oh yeah, you haven't got a table. You still having them pockets widened, Warmsy? 2. 2 it is. Okay. Let's just do one last refresh. It's still 28. And it's still 2. Okay, draw number 1. That is draw number 1. We reset. Draw number 2. This is the draw. Okay, we have Tom Brazil versus Ian Thorpe. Rob Holt versus Ben Middleton. Callum Britt versus Bob Bullen. Leslie Harper versus Michael Rickard. Mark Payne versus Claire Smith. Oh, Scotland. Alan Peacock versus Jim McKay. Dean Adams versus Cameron Tolley. Irene Middleton versus Tim Nichols. Paul Rossiter versus Paul Reed. I'm sure those guys played last week. Chloe Payne versus Stevie Ferris. Jason Greenwood versus Scott Carpenter. George Fagan versus Staggy. Okay, so our buys. Colin Rogan, Brooklyn Adams, David Fletcher and Stuart Barnes. You all have buys. So let's just go back. Irene and Ben are sharing a table. It doesn't matter which order you guys play in. So Rob and Ben, you can go and fill your boots. Tom, Brazil and Ian Thorpe. I don't think anyone's showing a table there, so you guys can go ahead. Callum Britt, I know, is running late. Bob and Leslie are sharing, so Leslie and Michael should play now. Mark Payne and Claire Smith, you can play. Alan Peacock, Jim McKay, you can play. Dean Adams, Cameron Tolley, you can play. Irene will need to wait for Ben's match. Paul Rossiter, Paul Reed. we will have on the stream. Paul Rossiter, Paul Reed, you guys will be on the live stream. Chloe will be waiting for Mark Payne's match to finish. Jason Greenwood, Scott Carpenter, you can play. George Fagan and Staggy, you can play. Colin Rogan, Brooklyn Adams, David Fletcher, Stuart Barnes, you all have a bye in the first round. And Jason played Scott last week. Unlucky. You can blame Tina, Ronnie, Chloe, Stevie, and Paul Johnson because they all said draw number 2. So typical. Okay, so Paul Rossiter and Paul Reed. I will now send you the link. As always, if you can share the link, that would be most welcome. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm just getting the link sent out.
Hello, Cal.
Hey, hello mate, how you doing?
Man, not bad. Looking freezing in the garage.
Oh yeah, I forgot you've got a cold one as well, haven't you?
Yep. I've got a heater in there, but takes a while. I don't normally get deep enough for it to cut in properly.
Right.
Recently.
Right, I've sent Paul Rossi the details. He was having issues getting in via the link before, so he might have to dial the numbers in, which will take slightly longer. In the meantime, I will check the setup. Oh, yours fits perfectly.
Lovely.
Oh, actually, I need to swap you around. Let's see what it looks like as table 2. Yeah, okay, I might need to adjust that then.
I reckon we're going to be locked down to about July, I reckon.
You reckon July, do you?
Yeah. Well, no pubs till July.
Yeah, well, that's going to be the last thing to open, isn't it?
Could be worse. Could be in America.
Well, yeah. What's happening over there? It's going a bit mental, isn't it?
Everyone's living in.
Howdy.
Hello. How we doing, mate?
Yeah, good. Not bad, you?
Yeah, not bad. I'm all refreshed and ready to go again after having a few days off. I didn't live stream, well, I live streamed Sunday, didn't I? So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So-
glad it's Friday, mate. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
hard week.
yeah, same. Right, let's just check your table.
See it all?
Yeah, yours looks good.
Looks bigger.
Right, Paul?
Hi, mate. How you doing?
Table
We've got to stop
two.
meeting like this.
Alright.
Table one. You did play, didn't you?
Yeah,
We did, yeah.
Was it
Just-
was it first round last time?
Yeah.
No, second round.
Oh, was it?
I either play Paul or that young Callum. Every time.
Right.
Oh, I bet you're happy you're not playing. I bet you're happy you're playing me and not Callum, then.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Who would like to pick a hand?
I'll let Paul. Not watching.
Sorry. I
Go on
missed that. What was that?
Pick a hand, Paul.
I'll go with your right, mate.
Correct.
Bingo.
You are playing.
Favouritism.
All the best, Paul.
All the best,
All the
chaps.
best, mate.
All the best. All the best. Got a bit eager, mate. Hold that.
On, carry
Paul's got somewhere to be.
on. My food's on. Dinner's on the table.
Ah!
Oh no.
Mm.
Right. Is it on me, was it? Yeah. What?
You potted, yeah?
Right. Okay. Right, the Reds. You or me?
That was me. Because I created a group with two players, and now they're calling each other, and it sets my phone off and all. Shot.
Best. So,
Okay, so I told a bit of a porky earlier. I have been chilling out, but I have also been busy as well.
it's on you, mate.
And-
Really, but
I've been organising and sorting out, or trying to sort out, having our double garage converted. I'm hoping that we now do have some movement on that. The notice went into building control yesterday morning, and we had a visit this morning for we had a visit last night, sorry, for someone to come and quit installing the beam, and hopefully the beam's already been made. We're hoping that's going to be delivered in the next week or so. And then fingers crossed, I could be playing pool again soon. I'm keeping everything crossed.
I'm back to you, Paulie.
Cheers. Friday.
All these national players, all these international players you've got, Kelly, you've got 2 choppers for the first.
they're gonna get their TV time on Sunday, mate. So you know.
Oh, you bugger. Yeah.
Good shot, that.
Stop being scared of this pocket.
I'm scared of it, mate.
Hey, get in.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, shot.
Right.
It's a good job your room's not warm, mate, because that white would have kept running. Okay, Paul, you're in.
Mate, sign it quick while he's not watching. Oh.
Oh, nice little kick.
Think yellow. Ooh. Let's put that white in the middle. Ooh.
Okay, ball down. So, Mr. Reed.
Going.
Okay, with our first result. Mark Payne 3. Claire Smith 0. Okay, Callum, you will need to wait as Bob's table is being used by Leslie Harper. So you need to wait for that result. Chloe Payne and Stevie Ferris could now go ahead.
Oh. As in off front wrong.
Okay, back to Mr. Rossi.
I'll just get my value and get lots of balls on every frame.
Marco, I've just seen your message. Is it too late to play? I'm afraid. I'm afraid even when you sent that message, it would have been, because I would have just done the draw. Friday night knockout happens every single Friday at 7 o'clock. It's posted way before Monday or Tuesday of the same week. We do give a 5-minute warning.
Lucky.
Obviously missed that one because we were doing the draw. So put it in your diaries. Every Friday. Obviously a bit of disruption over Christmas. There's some different competitions on different days. And now we're settling back down. We go back to our normal schedule. Planned in. Everyone knows what's happening. It's every Friday. And hopefully not too many weeks until I can play in the same competition. My TV studio is directly above my double garage, which is being converted.
Okay.
I'll try, Jason, but you need to, Jason, perhaps next week you jump on and give us the draw number you'd like. Okay, so result in Scott Carpenter 3, Jason Greenwood 0. Yes, Steph, that's what we need. We need a bit of a January heat wave, don't we? That's what we need.
That's you, mate.
And then maybe Paul will wear his uniform that he wore the other night. If it's too hot, of course, you know, and he wants to cool down a bit. Although I didn't think much to his cue. Shot. Yeah, well played. Okay, 2-0. Rossi, you are player in, bud. Which one? The comment about the outfit or the comment about the queue? Okay, another result in. Rob Holt 3. Ben Middleton 0. And Tim Nichols, Irie Middleton is now available.
Nasty from me.
Paul, all I said was if we have a mini heat wave in January,
Might get another shot.
then you could play outside in your outfit that you wore the other night.
No, I think you'll get another one, maybe two.
But I didn't think much to your cue. But it was funny. I've not brought anything up, mate. I'm just saying about your outfit. I'm talking directly to Steph. I'm sure most of the people watching have no idea what I'm talking about. Is it still on Facebook though? Because if it is, it's public.
Unlucky, mate.
Pockets are shrunk. I think they've shrunk in the cold.
I think that's probably what it is, mate. Yeah.
He got he really got reported. I can't believe it. Oh. Wow. Awesome.
I missed 2 balls I was going for.
Callum, as I said before, Leslie Harper is playing on Bob Bullen's table. So you need to wait because she will be using his phone as a camera. And you'll just need to wait until her match is over.
Oh, God, great. Set it up.
That confident I'm going to miss.
What's the secret? A lot of work to be done.
As soon as we get a result from Leslie Harper and Michael Rickard, I will hook you and Bob up. Okay, another result in. Cameron Tolley 3. Dean Adams 0.
my day.
Okay, so David Fletcher, you have Cameron Tolley. And you guys can crack on whenever you're ready.
Could be better. Oh, come off it. No. Fantastic cut like that in the corner and miss it and come all the way back into the danger in the bad zone. Gah. Ooh. Good shot, mate.
Shot. Yeah, good clearance, mate.
Woke up with it.
Yeah.
Out of defrosted.
What are you on tonight? Beer? Gin? Wine? Beer? What are you drinking?
Me?
Paul.
Yeah, on the shit.
There you go. Beer's kicking in.
Had 2 beers and now it's just run out.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to go on the brandy later.
Wait, get in. What you got? Remy? Cavoursier?
No, Cavoursier.
Yeah.
I might go for Christmas port in the same glass, maybe.
Okay, Mr. Reed, you are player in.
Do it.
Ball down for Mr. Reed. Okay, another result in. George Fagan 3, Staggy 0. And George Fagan, you have Stuart Barnes. You guys can crack on as soon as you're ready.
Go on, Paul.
Hey, mate. I don't know what happened. I couldn't see them. No, that's you, mate. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so we have another result in. Jim McKay 3, Alan Peacock 1.
Right.
And Tom Brazil 3, Ian Thorpe 0.
Only careless.
Ouch. Okay, so Tom, you now have Colin Rogan.
Anywhere but there. Bloody hell. Total.
Yeah.
Unlucky, bud.
And just about sums it up. Doesn't it?
Dutch.
Okay, so Rob Holt, you are waiting for the winner of match 4, Callum Britt versus Bob Bullen. That game can't go ahead until we have a result from Leslie Harper and Michael Ricard. Mark Payne is waiting for the result of Leslie Harper and Michael Ricard as well, and he will be playing the winner. Jim McKay and Brooklyn Adams is now underway.
Woo, keep going.
Another result, Stevie Ferris 3, Chloe Payne 0.
Well done,
Yeah,
mate.
well done, bud.
Cheers, Paulie.
Well done, Paul.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Have a good weekend, fellas.
Have a great
And you,
weekend.
mate.
See you next week, eh? First round.
Yeah. Same time, same place.
Same place, same time.
Well played, mate.
Nice one. Cheers, chaps. Take it easy.
Ciao.
Cheers. Right, see you in a bit.
Cheers.
Okay, so well done to Paul Reed. Who wins 3-1. And the next match up on the stream is going to be Stevie Ferris versus Scott Carpenter. So I'll just get the links sent out. Okay, so from the first round, we are awaiting results from Irie Middleton and Tim Nichols, who have just started in the last 10-15 minutes. Not heard anything from Leslie Harper and Michael Ricard. And Callum Britt and Bob Bullen can't play until we've had a result from Leslie Harper and Michael. Match is underway in round 2. Colin Rogan versus
Hey,
Tom
Kelly.
Brazil. Stevie, how you doing, mate?
Dead on, Matt.
Good, good. Jim McKay versus Brooklyn Adams, David Fletcher versus Cameron Tolley, George Fagan versus Stuart Barnes, and the matchup on the stream is Stevie Ferris and Scott Carpenter. Okay, let's just double check. Scott, how you doing, mate?
Hi, buddy. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks. You right?
Yeah, not too bad. Just gonna make some adjustments. Just give me a sec. I'm just adjusting so we get a good view of both your tables. Sorted. Table 2, table 1. Good, good. Okie doke. Right. Stevie, pick a hand for me, bud.
You're left.
Correct. So, Stevie, you are player in. Best of luck, chaps.
All the best, Scott.
Yeah. Good luck, Steve. Good luck.
All the best, man. Back to you, Scott.
Over to you, mate.
All right.
Yeah, good clearance, mate. Okay, Scott, your player in.
Right.
Okay, back to you, Stevie.
Up there.
Back to you, mate.
Back to me.
Good evening, mate.
it is.
Okay, so we have another result in from round 1. Michael Rickard 3, Leslie Harper 0. So Callum Britt and Bob Bullen, you can now play.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played. Okay, Stevie, you are player in. Okay, Michael Rickard and Mark Payne. You guys can crack on. Okay, so Rob Holt, you are waiting for the result of Callum Britt and Bob Bullen. Paul Reed, you are waiting for the result of Irene Middleton and Tim Nichols. Okay, we've got a result in from round 2. Cameron Tolley 3, David Fletcher 1.
Big AM.
Yep, well done. Okay, another result in. Tim Nichols 3, Irene Middleton 0. Scott, your player in. And Tim Nichols and Paul Reed. Round 2, you guys can crack on.
Well played, Scott.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Yeah, well played,
Good
Scott.
game, yeah.
Well done,
Kelly,
mate.
see you soon. See you
Cheers.
Sunday.
Yeah, see you Sunday, bud.
Okay, mate.
Take it easy. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Kelly.
Cheers, Scott. See you in a bit. Okay, well done to Scott Carpenter. We're in 3-1. Okay, so we have our last match in round 1 now underway. Callum Britt versus Bob Bullen. Round 2 match is underway. Colin Rogan versus Tom Brazil. Michael Rickard and Mark Payne. Jim McKay and Brooklyn Adams. Cameron Tolley has won 3-1 against David Fletcher. Tim Nichols and Paul Reed now underway. As we just saw there, Scott Carpenter 3, Stevie Ferris 1, and George Fagan and Stuart Barnes should now be underway. Rob Holt is awaiting for the result of Callum Britt and Bob Bullen, and he will play the winner. Okay, so don't forget Sunday, tune in at 4 o'clock. We have our international friendly where Scotland go out for their first match and take on Ireland. There's one change for Ireland, I believe. Will Ludbrook out, Colin Rogan in. And the Scotland team, they have quite a pool of players. The 5 they've picked for the first international is captained by Jim McKay. And he is joined by Alan Peacock, Paul Martin, Ali Menzies and George Fagan. That's on Sunday at 4 o'clock. Best of 25 frames. It's 5v5. All players will play all players. Quite fair and balanced. And then a week on Sunday, we have the decider. The UK versus South Africa. The series is currently 1-1. Previous matches, South Africa won at LDM XT rules, and in UK went back and played the South African Zoom pool rules and beat them at their own game. Series level 1-1. So a week Sunday, be an earlier start, 1 o'clock, because South Africa are on curfew, so the match has to finish in plenty of time for players to get home from their pool venues. The format is 15 frames of LDM XT rules, 15 frames of Zoom pool rules. The winning team will be the team that scores the most points. So maximum points on offer for the first 15 LDM XT rules is obviously 15, 1 point per frame. And then Zoom pool, it's points based 3-2-1. 3-2-1, 3 points to break and dish, 2 points for break and reverse dish, and 1 point for if you miss once during the clear up and carry on and then clear, you get 1 point. Okay, so we're just waiting for the result of Callum Britt and Bob Bullen, and that will finish us off for round 1. Plenty of matches now underway in round 2. Everything's running. So good turnout tonight. 28 players. We've got 2 UK internationals, 3 Scotland internationals, and 4 Irish internationals. The Irish really getting their players out and about. Let's have a look at, well, Colin Rogan and Tom Brazil playing each other. Teammates. Earlier we had Alan Peacock and Jim McKay playing each other. teammates. So first couple of players through to the quarterfinals, Cameron Tolley and Scott Carpenter. So our winner from last Sunday, Cameron Tolley, for the New Year knockout, midweek knockout. Our winner was Cameron Tolley, and our runner-up was Scott Carpenter. Our Christmas knockout, our winner was Cameron Tolley. There's a theme going here. And Scott Carpenter was a semi-finalist on that occasion. And if we go back to our last Friday night knockout that we had just before Christmas, on the 18th of December, Rob Holt was our winner. George Fagan was our runner-up. But Cameron Tolley has come out on top the last 3 competitions. Okay, so I just had a question. What if 2 whites go in off the break? That's one for your player waiting and one for player in. Well, player in is the only break that matters, which is why we alternate. Doesn't matter what happens on players waiting's table. They're only setting up their scenario. So if both players pot the white, player waiting retrieves their white and has 2 shots as per normal black ball rules, because player in foul breaked. Okay, so just waiting for another result to come in so we can get another match on. One game in round 1, Callum Britt versus Bob Bullen, which started just over 10 minutes ago. Two Irish teammates, Colin and Tom, and we have a result. Colin 3, Tom 0. Opponents today, teammates on Sunday. So, Colin Rogan through to the quarters and joins Cameron Tolley and Scott Carpenter. Rob Holt is awaiting the result of Callum Britt and Bob Bullen. No, Fred, Rob is awaiting for the result of Callum Britt and Bob Bullen. But he might well be putting the chickens to bed. Oh. Okay, so Colin 3, Tom 1. Michael Rickard and Mark Payne should be well underway. Jim McKay and Brooklyn Adams. Should be. That started at 20 to 8. That's been going 40 minutes. Tim Nichols and Paul Reed has been going 15 minutes. George Fagan and Stuart Barnes should be coming to a close very shortly. Okay, so it looks like Michael Rickard and Mark Payne have not even started yet. Guys, I'm now adding you to a chat. So crack on as soon as possible. Actually, opportunity. Let's get him on the live stream. That'll teach him, won't it? Okay, so next up on live stream, Michael Rickard versus Mark Payne. Okay, so just waiting for Michael and Mark to connect.
Hiya.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Hang on, I can't hear you.
That's all right. It's me. How you doing? You good?
Evening.
Hello. How's it going?
Bad.
Good. Good.
You all right?
Yeah. Good. Thanks, mate.
Good.
Let's just see where we are. Okay, so Michael's just connecting audio. Michael, oh, he's on mute. Ask to unmute. Hi.
You okay now?
Hey, hello, mate.
Yeah, hi Kelly.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Yeah, fine, thanks. Yeah, good to
Good.
speak to you at last.
Yeah, and you, mate. Good to see you. Another good look at your setup. I'm just going to,
Yeah,
yeah, go on.
all brand new. Yeah, installed about a week before Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Um,
Right, I've just got to make
so far so good.
a few changes so I can get both your tables in good view. Make it easier for me and the viewers to see. Okay, that's table 2 done. And table 1. Oh, lovely view. Oh, that's perfect. Do not adjust your sets. Excellent. Good view. Rightio. Okay, Michael, welcome to LDM TV live stream. You may pick which hand.
I'll go for your right hand, please.
Correct. So you are player in.
Okay.
Best of luck,
Good luck.
chaps.
Okay, hi Mark. All the best.
Yeah, we're good going, mate.
Okay.
Boom, ball down.
Okay. Okay, rest.
Those yellows and reds look very similar, don't they?
Mark.
Shit or something. Yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, hang on. Fucking thing. Yeah.
You cut from mine.
Ah, fucking. Chloe.
You see mine now? Kelly.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Back to me, is it?
Yeah, back to you, mate. Don't know what I'm there. Had a bit of a video meltdown for both players at exactly the same time. The wonders of technology. Yeah, good hit. Okay, another result in. Jim McKay 3, Brooklyn Adams 2. George Fagan 3, Stuart Barnes 1. Okay, so Scott Carpenter and George Fagan can play.
Is it me?
Yeah, back to you.
Yeah, good hit. Good hit, mate.
Yep, we'll play.
Okay, we're playing through these matches now. Just the one outstanding from round 1. We've now got 5 completed matches in round 2. 5 players from 8 through to the quarters. And we should have one quarter final underway any moment, which is Scott Carpenter and George Fagan. Okay, Mark, your player in. Okay, ball down for Mark.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Michael.
Candy Reds. Yes.
Did you say 2 shots, Michael?
Yeah. That's 2 to Mark, yeah.
Yeah, 2 shots, Mark.
Right.
Great shoot.
Back to Michael.
Okay. Right. Just breathe. Thank you.
Good evening, Todd. How you doing, mate? You just made me laugh. Callum, you have got Rob Holt.
Ah, that isn't it?
What? She deserves to fucking win. There you go.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Obviously, just missing me, Paul, obviously. Yeah, same as mate. It's depressing, isn't it?
Yeah. See you, thanks.
Okay, just the two matches then from round two. This one and Rob Holt versus Callum Britt. Quarterfinals, Scott Carpenter and George Fagan is now underway. Cameron Tolley and Paul Reed can crack on.
Shot. Yep, well played.
Yeah, well done. Okay, 2-1 Mark. Mark, you are player in.
Got me in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, our 4 quarterfinals. Colin Rogan is waiting for the result of Rob Holt and Callum Britt. Jim McKay is waiting for the result from this match. Cameron Tolley and Paul Reed should now be underway. Scott Carpenter and George Fagan is already underway. That's a very good question, Stevie. What I'd like to know is how it works. Is it if Ireland win a frame, they all have to have a shot, or if Ireland win a frame, do all of the Scotland team have to have a shot? I'm getting confused which way round it is. Are you playing to win so you can drink, or are you playing to win to get your team, opposing team, drunk? Just explain it.
Oh, joking.
Unlucky.
So if you missed our advertisement earlier, Stevie Ferris, our Irish captain, takes on Jim McKay, captain of Scotland, and his squad. Maybe Ireland's second outing and Scotland's first.
Two shots.
Good night.
Blue ball. No.
Did you then?
Okay. What to do?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Ah, no.
Oh,
Choked on it.
Still might miss this.
Ah,
yeah, well done. Unlucky there, Michael.
Yeah, chap.
Thought we were going for a
Yeah, cheers,
decider
Mark.
there. Nice to
Yeah,
meet
you're
you.
right, missing that glass.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Michael.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers,
Thanks very much.
Are we alright to come off the stream now, Kelly?
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
Alright, cheers, bye.
Bye. Okay, so well done to Mark Payne, who wins 3-1. I thought Michael was definitely going for a win in that frame, take it to a decider. But unfortunately, he missed the black. Okay, so Mark Payne and Jim McKay, you guys can crack on. And we await the result of Rob Holt and Callum Britt. And the winner of that will be playing Colin Rogan on the live stream. And Todd Shales would like a drinking competition. I think what you could do is you could get like the equivalent shot glasses of like pool balls, and then get a ping pong ball, and you got to bounce it on the table, and for every time you get one in, you drink your shot, and the first one to clear all the shots. How's that sound? You up for some of that, Todd? And Fred? Is that you're having a few now, Colin, or you're having a few on Sunday? You're right there, Tim. There is a few. Not as many as you think in round one, though. Round one, there was a lot of 3-0s. Couple of 3-1s. Round two, a lot of 3-1s. Okay, so we're just waiting for the result of Rob Holt and Callum Britt. And the winner of that will be on the live stream versus Colin Rogan. Okay, result in Rob Holt 3, Callum Britt 0. So there we have our stream matchup. Colin Rogan versus Rob Holt. We are now through at the quarterfinals. We'll get this one on the stream, and that should be all games up and running. And I'll just double check we've got Mark Payne and Jim McKay. I will now set you guys up in Messenger. And Rob Holt and Colin Rogan. Live stream. Link incoming. There we go. So we've been live just over 2 hours. 28 players, now down to 8. All quarterfinals starting within a good time span of each other. So again, thanks to everyone for keeping on top of your matches and helping it run as smooth as possible. Hi, Rob. Hello, mate. How's it going?
Oh, not bad. You right?
Good, good. Yeah, not bad.
I'll say not bad. Got a bad back, but
Oh, have you?
yeah.
Is that...
I'm not playing all week.
Oh. I thought he was going to say you and the England team have been playing and you've just been carrying them again. Where you gone?
If 3 more, if 4 of them turned up, we'll be all right.
Here comes Colin.
I pulled a muscle in my shoulder.
Oh no. So here we have it. UK versus Ireland.
Less than a week, so if you're not playing anything.
Right.
It's like deja vu.
How's it
Hi,
going?
Rob.
Oh,
Right.
mate.
Can you see me ceiling?
Yeah. That looks
Okay.
awesome. That looks
Yeah.
awesome.
I'll let you know if I clear
Very
them.
nice.
I'll let you know if I clear them. All right.
Right.
You're going to pre-record it.
Oh, yeah. What was all that? Is that real? Do you think that's real?
That is a real argument, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a real argument. Yeah, but I was trying to make sense of it. Do you,
God knows.
do you really think
And you do that.
I can see
I
how
don't
it?
think any pool players are that clever.
Well, I can
Well,
I can see how exactly it could be done.
We've got 1 or 2 of us, Rob. Anyway, this
I
is
was gonna put you in that bracket.
Just remember, it's still New Year and it's still Be Kind to Colin week.
I was kind to you last time.
No.
You're playing an injured man here as well. Be kind to me.
Just put it in your pocket last time.
Yeah, I missed about 18 balls, didn't I?
Yeah, well, I only missed 17. Rob, you know, I have respect for you, mate, but I can't help the banter.
I know. I like it. It's fine, Cole. Don't worry. It's all good.
Have a good game, sir.
All good.
Right, okay. I now have you guys all set up on my stream and it all looks good. So, who picked first last time?
I did.
Okay.
See if he can keep his winning streak going.
Yeah? All right then. Go on then, Rob.
I've not one. Left hand.
Ah, boo.
There you go.
Colin, you you played an absolute blinder there, mate.
I've had a shock about 2 hours, maybe. Rob's dog for a walk. I mean, could have put his chickies in the pen. The milk together.
Right, come on in. Your player in.
Okay.
I didn't know I was playing on a black ball bucket table.
All quiet.
Yeah. Nice play.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, so we've got one of our first results in for the quarterfinals. Scott Carpenter 3, George Fagan 1. Our second result, Cameron Tolley 3, Paul Reed 0. Oh, effort. Unlucky.
Got you, mate.
Okay, it just went frozen there for a minute. It's all frozen.
Well, mine's frozen.
Yeah. Yeah?
It's on to you, mate. I missed that one.
Yeah.
you. Ish.
I'm coming back, hang on. I was just putting it on a different Wi-Fi setting. In slow motion, it goes. Yeah. I think he's missed it, and then it goes in.
Oh no. Over to you, mate.
Okay.
Use my bone.
That's you.
Okay. Yellows, obviously.
That's it.
So our two finalists from the New Year's knockout, Cameron Tolley and Scott Carpenter,
That's it now. Okay.
are through to the semis and will match up against each other. A really close match before, and Scott was seriously unlucky. One shot was the difference between winning and losing. And he has his chance for revenge live on the stream next. After this match, it will be Cameron Tolley and Scott Carpenter in the semi-final.
Yeah, hit the red.
Yeah, what?
Sorry about that.
Hit the red, yeah?
Yeah, one shot. Hit that red there next to the yellow.
No worries.
I missed the one I was going for.
I can tell you in the other quarter final, Mark Payne is currently 2-0 up against Jim McKay.
So I'm still open the table, yeah?
Not after your first shot, no.
No. Oh, sorry, my mic's off.
So whatever the most is left, we've already had a visit.
Yeah, you've already had a visit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm on yellows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shot. Yeah, another good shot there from Colin. Found a really good route to black there. Yeah, taking these out really well. Yeah, well done, Colin. Okay, so we are 2-0 in this match. Colin versus Rob. It is 2-0 to Mark Payne in the other quarterfinal.
Got a voodoo doll on me. A voodoo doll there.
No, I've got too much respect for you to do that, Rob.
Every shot I play, I keep doing dry, snooping myself, doing, I don't know, never mind.
Two shots to Rob.
Over to you.
Well, that last pin I put in worked. I had ball in hand because I was in off. Yeah?
Yeah. You got one shot and it's open table. Okay, so Mark Payne has just beaten Jim McKay 3-0 and is through to the semi-finals and will be playing the winner of this match. Our next match on stream after this one is first of the semi-finals, Cameron Tolley versus Scott Carpenter. And that is last week's final rematch. One of the closest games we've had for a while in the final. And Scott was seriously unlucky. And it was the difference between a one shot Yeah, well played. Yeah, well done, Colin.
What about?
Thank you so
Nice
much.
one. Cheers, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
Still in your pocket?
No, no, Rob, you know I'm only jesting.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone to have a little cry.
I've just played quite well at the moment.
Yeah, you played really well there, mate. Didn't miss a lot at all, did you?
No, one ball, I think. Bad ball.
Right, you've got Mark Payne next. I will set you guys up, and I will see you in the final
Okay, mate.
if you win.
Oh, yeah, so we'll be here off stream, yeah, me and Mark.
Yeah, I'll set you up in Messenger, and I'll catch one of you in a bit.
Thank you very much, sir.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit.
Cheers, yeah.
Ta. Okay, so well done to Colin Rogan, who wins 3-0 against Rob Holt. He will now be playing Mark Payne off stream, and Cameron Tolley and Scott Carpenter will be playing on the live stream. Okay, link sent to Cameron and Scott. So again, really good timings, 28 players. We've been live just over 2.5 hours. We're now into the semi-finals. Colin and Mark have been matched up, ready to play offline, and we await Cameron and Scott here on the live stream. Just waiting for them to join. Yeah, really close match. These guys met in the final in the last comp. Really close match.
Okay.
Alright, Cam, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. Thank you.
Good, good.
Going pretty rapid tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going at a really good pace, mate. Really pleased. I was a little bit worried with 28 players, but it's going really smooth. I think people just know to get on with it, don't they? So
Yeah, yeah.
makes my job a lot easier. Yeah, it's just talking on the live stream. You and Scott played in the last comp in the final, and it was it'll come down to that one shot, didn't it?
Yeah, that double in the middle.
Yeah, double in the middle where the black where the colour popped out.
Yeah.
It was so close. Here he comes.
Hi, buddy.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good,
Hi,
good.
Scott. How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, good, mate. Thanks.
Right, I'm just making the adjustments to make the tables look nice. Just give me 1 second. That'll do. That one's good. Okie doke. Okay, chaps. Rerun of last comp's final then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been practicing my doubles.
Yeah. Mate, I'll tell you what, there weren't a lot with your double last time. It just the ball didn't want to stay in the pocket. Okay, Scott, pick a hand, mate.
You're right.
Correct. So you are player in.
All the best, Scott.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Best of luck, chaps.
Cheers, Scott.
Drive me.
Draw it.
Whose go is it when we're both dry?
It's well, it only matters on player in, so it doesn't matter what happens on the other table. If you're dry, then it goes straight to player waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, well done. Okay, Colin is firing on all cylinders. He is 1-0 up against Mark Payne in the other semi-final. And here is Cameron Tolley 1, Scott Carpenter 0. Okay, Cameron, your player in.
Okay, Cal. Bye, mate.
Draw it.
Over to you, Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Very good.
Over to you, Scott.
Okay.
Yeah, played. Okay, Scott, your player in, mate. Ball down for Scott. Mark Payne has pulled one back. It is now 1-1. Colin Rogan versus Mark Payne in our other semi-final.
Yeah, lovely shots.
Yeah, good clearance. Okay, so we are 2-1 to Cameron Tolley in this semi-final. Our other semi-final, Colin Rogan 1, Mark Payne 1. Cameron, you are player in.
Right, mate.
Okay, draw break. Scott, you are in. Back to your camp. Shot. Yeah, well played.
Scott.
Yeah, we'll play both.
Bye, bud.
Cheers, Scott.
Yeah, well done, boys.
Cheers, mate. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Play Cameron.
Cheers, Cal.
Don't go anywhere, bud. We're just
No.
waiting for the result from Colin and Mark. It's currently 1-1.
Okay.
And so you can stick around, and then once they're finished, I'll get the winner in.
No worries, mate.
All right, bud.
Cheers, Cal.
Okay, so well done to Cameron, who wins 3-1. And we now await the result of Colin Rogan and Mark Payne, which is currently 1-1. So Sunday we have our next international friendly, and it'll be the first one of 2021, and it sees Ireland take on their second friendly and Scotland take on their first. We have from 4 o'clock Scotland versus Ireland. Scotland captain Jim McKay is joined by Alan Peacock, Paul Martin, Ali Menzies, George Fagan. Our captain for Ireland Mr. Stevie Ferris, and he is joined by Tom Brazil, Peter O'Hagan, Irene Middleton, and Colin Rogan. So join us from 4 o'clock. I have had a question about handicap leagues, and yes, it is. The details are coming out. I just had to have a little bit of downtime this week. The format is written, but once I post the details out and start collecting the entry fees and start doing the admin, it will consume me for a while. It is quite complicated to try and please everybody. I will do my best, but yeah, once I post that information out and open registration, I expect things my end admin wise to get quite hectic. So I've had my 4 or 5 days, 4 nights downtime. I'm well rested. We've got obviously tonight's comp, and then Sunday we've got an international, and then I should be ready. I would imagine that next week we will have our standard Friday night knockout. Monday to Thursday will be information coming out and registrations taking place, and basically me sitting here doing admin work. I mean, I could go live and you could all watch me do the admin if you'd like. Because whilst we are on lockdown, I am classed as a key worker, so I am working full time. I am out of the house for 8 o'clock in the morning until 5:30, 5:45 every night. Okay, so we have an update on the second semi-final, and it is 2-1 to Mark Payne. So a week Sunday, we have the South Africa UK series decider. It's currently 1-1. South Africa came and kicked the UK's butt at LDM XT rules, and the UK returned the favour by going to their rules and beating them right back. The format will be 15 frames of LDM XT rules. That will be live on LDM TV at 1 o'clock on January the 17th. Sunday, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Best of 15 frames. There'll be a short interlude, and then part 2 will continue on Agile Sports, where there will be 15 frames of the Zoom pool rules. And the winning team will be the ones that score the most. So there's 1 point available for each of the LDM XT rules. And then the Zoom pool rules follows the 3-2-1 scoring system. So my project to get my double garage converted into a pool room is slowly coming back to life. The notice has been sent to Fenland District Council's building control. My TV studio sits directly above the double garage, so I'm thinking I can easily run a cable straight down to a camera. So hopefully in the not too distant future I can get playing again. Happy Friday. Hope everyone has a good weekend. My boss said on his way out today, good night everyone. Enjoy your 48 hours sitting at home. See you on Monday. And he's not far wrong really, is he? There is literally nothing to do. Can't go anywhere unless you run out of bog roll. Did anyone read about the two ladies that met up 5 miles from home, socially distanced, and both got fined by Derbyshire police? Terrible. You all right, Cam?
Yeah, but
Still waiting, I'm afraid. It's 2-1 to Mark at the minute.
yeah.
I'll see that one, yeah. Colin played well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, really well.
Didn't miss a lot at all.
No. I messaged Woodsy about that beam,
Yeah.
but he ain't replied.
Oh, he never replied to me neither.
Oh, did you message him as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got in touch with Deborah Services and they do like, an XL strongback,
right.
and that that'll take 364 kilo per acro.
Oh, right. Okay. Do you know
So
what it weighs altogether?
no, not the beam. But what I was going to say to you, if Morton and Hall ain't quick getting back to you, just ask them if I'll put eight in, one from either side. Obviously, that doubles up the capacity then because that will hold both walls. That one,
Right, got you.
each one, but I can still double them up and put one either side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If we can ask the question,
So what question do I need to ask? Because when I read the designs, it just said it just needs to be propped up adequately, didn't it? It didn't say anything about what to use.
No, no use to anybody, is it?
Right. Right. Okay. I will message them.
What I'll do, I'll email it to you, Cal. What you need to ask, and I'll just copy Matthew in.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
That'll get to him as well, won't it? If
Yeah.
he can say that's adequate, then we'll use that.
All right. Brilliant. Cheers, mate.
All right, bud?
Yeah. Appreciate that.
No problem.
And maybe in the not too distant future, I'll be able to play some LDMXT rules.
Yeah. I've got a feeling as soon as that beat goes in, that whole table's going in there. Kind of the feeling I get.
Yeah, I got myself some extra thick jumpers for Christmas, so heating can go in last.
Ronnie, mate. Ronnie,
Yeah,
the legend.
the legend.
He's been on for a while, hasn't he?
No, he popped on and said hello earlier.
Did he?
Yeah. Okay, so we're just waiting for the result from Colin Rogan and Mark Payne. Currently 2-1 to Mark. Is that a buy all the way to the final, Stevie? Oh, it's really close. It's 2-2. Yeah.
Well, stop. He's got Jack Kelvin.
Yeah, yeah, really good. Okay, so it's 2-2 in our other semi-final. So this current frame that they're playing will be the decider. And the winner will be coming straight on the stream to play our waiting player. Cameron. Cameron, who's having a little practice.
Did you watch the streams last night that all the arguments was about? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
It looked like glitches to me.
What do you think? Do you think it's just like a
Not
bit?
a hope in hell. Not a hope in hell. I've known the man for 30 years. No way.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I'm looking at it thinking, well, there's nothing really there to say. I mean, I could understand how to do it, but there's no change in lighting or anything like that. It just, I don't know. It just looked like someone's.
I don't understand what they're saying. What they're saying is it's different frames. It's not continuous, or what are they trying to say?
That's what they're trying to say, that it's pre-recorded and then stitched together somehow. But that's a lot of effort and a lot of work. You know.
Fucking hell, you'd have to be really careful with that, kid. Then.
Yeah, you'd
There's
have to be really careful. Yeah.
Listen, he come on live last night about 12 o'clock. Andy did.
Yeah.
With Reggie. Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I would have probably been asleep by then.
Come on. He said, look, he said, if everything's pre-recorded and I've got so many scores that I can beat anybody with,
Yeah.
then why when Tom Cousins asked me to play for 200 quid the other day, did I refuse it and say he was too good?
Well, yeah.
He said, why would I?
Just use it pre-recorded.
I'm only betting between 50 and 100 quid a time. He
Yeah.
said, if I was pre-recorded, why aren't I playing for 1,000 quid a time?
Well, yeah, exactly.
And the 15 grand was a big fucking hoax. Because he said, since March, he said, I've won 2.5 grand. in total.
I did read that. Yeah, I read that bit. Yeah.
But he's already said to the lad, you'd better have a good solicitor.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
He was already on him last night.
Yeah. It's funny the lengths people will go to when they don't win, isn't it?
Yeah, but Declan's a fantastic player. I don't know whether you've seen any of his, Paul.
No, I've seen him. Was he on any of the free sports stuff?
I know. I'll tell you what he was on the Supreme Series. He beat Phil Harrison in the final of one of them
That's probably where I heard about him. Yeah.
and won 51 grand.
Whoa, flipping heck.
Yeah. Is Mark playing in his jumper tonight? Hoodie?
I think he is actually. Yeah.
Did he moan when you had him on stream?
No, he don't mind.
Oh, dear, that.
Right, their video chat's ended, but I've not had an update on the result yet. Okay, so we have a winner. And the winner of the other semi-final is Colin Rogan, 3-2. So our final is Colin Rogan versus Cameron Tolley. So just waiting for Colin to join now, mate.
No problem, mate.
Here he comes.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, so Colin's connected, but we can't hear him.
Okay, mate.
Don't know what he's doing. Can you see him?
No, I can't see him, bud.
Oh. He's in here. I can see his little pea head.
Yeah, no, I can't see on here. I keep swiping my screen. I couldn't see Scott's for the last frame.
Oh, right. He's there, but I have no idea. Perhaps it's pre-recorded.
Oh, God.
Come on, Colin, what are you doing? What
Just
is?
do a bit of sign language, ain't
Yeah, I don't know if you can see me. Hello, can't hear you. It looks like he's made himself a cup of tea. Oh, hello.
Hello, mate.
Nice of you to join us.
Well,
How we doing, Colin?
there were three things. I had to go and make a voodoo doll of Cameron,
Oh, yeah.
and I wasn't sure whether to open another bottle of wine or make some coffee, so I've done both.
Oh, I just said you were making a cup of tea.
But guys, I am sorry, but I'm serious. I will literally be a minute and a half. I've spilled my coffee and my drink. I just
All
need to
right.
go and wash my hands.
All right.
You're right, Carl.
Cameron will tell you some jokes in the meantime.
All right. Well, point your camera at your table, and then I'll get the stream set up ready.
Okay, mate. I do apologise, everybody.
You're fine, Carl.
You're keeping your.
I just need to go and wash my hands.
Yeah. All right, mate. All right. Let's get this one adjusted. Sorted. Right, Cameron. Do you want to pick a hand?
Your left, bud.
My left? Correct. So when he does come back, you'll be player in, all right?
Yeah, and that's been pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Is that cup of tea you just poured, Cal?
Yeah, well, water, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put it in a wine. I put it in a wine glass to make me look a bit harder.
That looks like some water you've relieved yourself of.
Well, I have been sat here for the best part of 3.5 hours, mate.
Be there for another 10 minutes.
Oh, fighting talk.
Oh no, Cameron, shoulder and your elbow. I've just put 2 needles in there.
Yeah, it's all right. The acupuncture's going fine, mate.
I'll tell you what, worked well for Rob. You've done his shoulder right in.
I said this the other night when we played, but they're not as nice as the other night. Shout out to Nick Cox, he's my only friend, I think. He's watching. And I hope Grant Carroll's watching, but he won't be because I'm in the bloody final. And the other thing is here's my pocket, mate. I'll put you in there with Rob Holt, all right?
Okay, mate, no problem.
Colin, while you were away, you can watch it back, but Cameron won the pick a hand.
Yeah, that's all right. Give it a start. Cameron, all joking apart, as usual, respect and play well, mate.
And you, mate. All the best, Carl.
Cheers. Oh, right. Sorry, Cameron. Let's get this set up again.
What was that, Cameron? Did you say you need to go and wash your hands?
On the slant that I need. Right.
Right, all the best, chaps. Cameron, your player in.
Play well, Cameron.
Cheers, man. You.
Okay, ball's down for Cameron.
Over to you, Carl.
Okay, mate.
Shot, Carl.
Oh. Over to you, Cam.
Unlucky, mate. Back to you, Carl.
Okay.
Cheers, Carl. I'll take the weight, mate.
Okay. If you have to. Yeah, well done, Cap.
Cheers, mate.
Who's playing, Cap? Okay, thank you. Ball in.
Yes, all right, mate.
to you, mate.
Okay, bud. Back to you, Cole.
You've got 6 of each in you, Cam.
Yeah, I just missed a shot though, Cole.
Huh?
Yeah, 6 of each, mate. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I read.
Great pot. Great shot. Unlucky, Cole.
I'll declare it now. I'm just going to set up the yellows.
I'll try yellows, mate.
Okay. Drop. Can't believe you could see that one, Cam. That was me. That would have been behind the red.
I must admit, I didn't think that was going to be that straightforward.
Look like that.
Cheers, Cole.
Okay, Cameron, your player in.
Thank you.
My mum told me I've got to look after old people. some funny, but I am taking this serious.
I know you are. I feel the pinch from that voodoo doll.
Right.
Yeah, I'm dry, Tom. I'm dry.
Okay, mate. Now, I have got a shot. I'll tell you if it's a good shot.
No, you're all right, mate.
No, I'll tell you if it's a good shot, mate. I'll only got another shot afterwards, even if I've got it.
Unlucky, Colin.
Over to you, mate. Got moaning, he got 4 more shots from there. Super shot, mate.
Oh,
One good shot. That was a good shot.
Now over to you, Cole.
Yeah, Reds look good though, don't they? Right.
Lucky Cole.
That's it. Yeah, unlucky Cam. Good shot, sir. Yeah.
Over to you, Cole.
You're still on Reds, aren't you?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're okay then.
So, breaking news. Uwu Kumi, you are our first Twitch follower. Boom. We've done YouTube, we've done Facebook. We are now on Twitch.
You are Cole.
Can you give me your position?
It's magic string, mate. You know what the magicians use?
Well, that's all or nothing, isn't it? This one. Even if I get on properly. Here we go.
Yeah, great shot, Cole.
Oh, look at that.
Terrific shot.
Nice. Yeah, well done. Shot of the competition, that is, mate.
Us watching and Cam and Kelly I'm having a bit of fun because this is what it's about, but it is serious ball.
Yeah.
And I'm trying my hardest. And underneath the smiles, I'm grimacing when he pots them all.
Well, I can.
I promise you now, I'm going to shut up.
You're fine, Carl.
I can tell you though that shot you just played was the shot of the tournament all day long. That was awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Who's playing?
You are, mate.
You are, Carl.
Good. What a break and a stride.
Oh.
Makes you feel
Oh dear.
right. I said I was going to shut up. I promise you I am going to shut up now.
Over to you, Carl.
Okay. So I'm just looking at your table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me.
Beautiful shot.
From you, I'll take that as a massive compliment. Thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome, bud.
Ah, super shot.
Yeah, well played, mate. Clarence.
Okay, 2-2, guys. Cameron, you are player in.
All best card.
Yeah. Love and respect as always, Cam.
Cheers, mate.
Whatever you like. Oh, you heard that at the end, didn't you?
Yes, I did hear that, mate. Yes.
Oh, you've already broken it. Sorry. I'm just going to break Cam. Never mind about breaking through your elders.
I'm waiting, but I'm waiting.
Right. This is my last promise. I promise you, I'm not going to say a word.
Cameron's gone to wash his hands.
Yeah.
What a break.
Okay, so ball down for Cam. Shot. Oh, wow. What a shot. Brilliant.
Well Well done, Cam.
Wow. What a finish that was.
It's, before the black, those last two shots were the shots of the tournament.
I'll still give yours, Cole.
Cameron,
that was awesome.
Kelly, Cameron will understand what I'm saying. Cameron, I love you, but you're an arse.
All right, mate, no problem. I know it's for the right reason.
Cam, you know this. It's always a pleasure, mate.
Thank you, Colin.
Thank you, Cameron. And thank you, Kelly.
Thank you very much, chaps. Well
done,
played.
Ian, Cal.
Well done, Colin, getting to the final, mate. Take it easy.
Yeah, and you.
All the
Cheers.
best, Cole. Hope
Good
to see you soon, bud.
I'll see you soon.
Good night, chaps.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, so well done to Cameron Tolley, who wins 3-2. Really good finish there. Cameron went 2-0 up. Colin Rogan pulled 2 back. Cameron's just pulled out a couple of amazing shots to finish that frame just then. So massive kudos. Unlucky Colin, but well done getting to the final. Well done also to our semi-finalists, Mark Payne and Scott Carpenter. Thank you very much to 28 players that joined tonight. Yeah, that's quite a lot of players for week on week. We're back up and running on Fridays now, so anybody else that's not played tonight that fancies it, the competition will be posted out Monday, Tuesday every week. On Sunday, we have our first Scotland International, and they're playing Ireland, who will be playing their second friendly. That's Sunday at 4 o'clock. Scotland captain Jim Mackay is joined by Alan Peacock, Paul Martin, Ali Menzies and George Fagan. And our Ireland captain Stevie Ferris is joined by Tom Brazil, Peter O'Hagan, Irene Middleton and Colin Rogan, our runner-up for tonight. As I said before, we have been looking at a handicapped league. I've put together all the information. The reason I've not posted it out yet is because I just needed a few nights to chill out before it launches, because once I post out the information and people sign up, it starts to get complicated and there's quite a lot of admin involved. So now I'm all fully rested. I'll get that information out as soon as possible. I might even go live to explain how it's all going to work. There's some exciting changes, and I think I've got a good format that will keep people interested from top level to lower level, something for everybody. Yeah, have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you Sunday at 1 o'clock, at 4 o'clock for Scotland versus Ireland. Cheers, good night.